is taking place. So ultimately they are required to pass a final order. So after 15 days.
Madam Senior Counsel, Mr. Billy does.
I've informed the other side.
For the petitioner submitted, the bidding pendency of this contempt petition.
Petitioner has been called for hearing.
The petitioner has been called for hearing as successfully for some time. This was matter after 4 weeks on a date-to-week expiry.
And as regard item 55, there is an IA, my lord, I'm not pressing. IA has come for. I'm not pressing it, I've informed the other side. So matter may
Pass
be,
the order.
matter may come after, my lord.
We'll pass the order.
Matter may come after 4 weeks or so.
May I pray for taking up an unlisted matter today, Your Lordship? Tomorrow is the advertisement interview, Your Lordship. On 12th, I was informed about the interview, Your Lordship. Earlier round of litigation has been, Your Lordship has been pleased to pass an order allowing me to participate in the interview process pending my disposal of my representation for condonation of age, Your Lordship. Now what they are saying, that is pending. In the meantime, they are holding interview on 19 and they are asking me to produce the age condonation order, Your Lordship. That since it is
When
pending.
did you file?
Today, Your Lordship.
When did you file before the government?
Immediately after passing of this order by the honor, this honorable.
Produce all those materials.
Yes, I have, Your Lordship. I have annexed everything, Your Lordship.
Two.
Lordship.
Have you filed it or yet to be filed?
It is filed, Your Lordship. I have mentioned the filing number.
My pleasure, Lordship. Lordship, my prayer is for listing of this matter for motion tomorrow, my lord. So urgency is this case, my lord. The college authority, my lord, the promotional post, the state of through promotional process, my lord. They have wrongly initiated the process of recruitment, my lord, which is going to fill up by 24 the holiday, which is urgency, my lord. So may I plan tomorrow?
When did you file?
Today, my lord, filing number I have given, my lord. Deputy Officer.
May I please, Lordship? I beg to mention for listing of a interlocutory application, Lordship, for correction, slight correction of the order, Lordship. Tomorrow, Lordship, or day after tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, obligement.
Nevertheless, Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 8. Lordship. This matter may go after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Okay.
Madam.
May I please, my lord, item number 51 of today's list, my lord. Some instruction is required, my lord, from the petitioner, my lord.
I would like to mention item number 30, 30 on behalf of the respondent number 5, Lordship. Lordship, Lane Council is out of station and reaching tonight only, and a brief is not with us. So with the
Inform the other side.
yes, Lordship. Inform the petitioners, Lane Council. After 1 week, Lordship. I think 30, Lordship. 30.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, item number 37, my lord. This is an arbitration petition, my lord. The petitioner wants to withdraw the matter.
Wait for some minute. Immediately after mentioning, we'll pass the order. Wait for some minute.
May please. Back to mention item number 15, 15. You come up after 1 week. After 1 week.
How is Dr. B. Ahmed now?
Now he is recovering. Next week he will be here.
After 2 weeks.
After 1 week.
Fine.
My pleasure, Lordship. I will mention WBS 3225/22 for listing on 26 April, Lordship.
What is the urgency? What is the urgency?
Lordship, another two date which is not happening in the case,
Have you
Lordship.
given the mention number? You have the mention number?
Yes, Lordship. Okay. Lordship, thank you.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 27 and 32 with the consent of the other side. These two matters may be listed after 2 weeks, your lordship. 27 and 32. Oblige, your lordship.
Maybe I'd like to mention item number 18, my lord. This matter may be taken after 2 weeks. My lord.
Next week's board exam. Yes.
May I please, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 38. Allow 3 weeks time for filing reply of affidavit in opposition.
Have we informed the other side?
Yes, Lordship.
You are appearing for the petitioner.
Yes, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, I beg to mention item number 50, my lord, of today's list. I am appearing for the, my lord, private respondent number 5, my lord. I have taken the, this for the petitioner, my lord. I need to file my affidavit in opposition, my lord. Lordship will kindly allow me 3 weeks time.
Respondent, you are Mr. Ahmad, you are for 5.
5, my lord.
The respondent will file their affidavit. Yes, ma'am.
My lord.
Please, Your Lordship. With the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item number 28 of the daily list, Your Lordship.
20,
28, Your Lordships, 28.
28.
Your Lordships, in this matter, Senior Counsel Mr. Deedas appears he is out of station. Lordships may keep this matter after a week.
My lord, in this case, Lordship, we are appearing for a private respondent, Lordship. We have some urgency, Lordship. Any date in the next week, Lordship.
Next week, the board is full, Mr. Khan.
My lord.
So. Just a minute, we'll see.
And it will, Lordship, 4th of April.
We can have on, okay, 2nd we can have, or we can have it on 4th, you want?
4th.
Okay, on the prayer of the consent of the parties, list on 4th.
Lordship, there is an interim, Your Lordships, that will be.
Till then.
Keep your belief.
This is item 28, right? Only 28.
May I please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 36, my lord. I may be allowed to withdraw this petition, my lord.
Want to withdraw?
Withdraw.
Just a minute. Let them mentions be over. We'll pass you over.
Lordship, item number 54 and become intact, lordship.
Wait for a few minutes.
May it please the Lordship. Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 22 of the daily list for adjournment. Lordship, we are filing an objection.
Have you informed the other side?
Yes, the other side, Lordship. Lordship, there is an interim in the matter. Much obliged.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of matter on Friday matter. My lord, beg to mention for listing of matter on Friday matter.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, I have applied for transfer, my lord, and to the said post, an advertisement has been issued, my lord. And the selection process has already been carried out, my lord. The result of which might be declared on any given date, my lord. For that, my lord, the matter will be taken up on Friday.
25th,
Obliged, my lord.
Tuesday next.
May I plead, Your Lordship, I beg to mention item number 29. Matter may be passed over for the day, my lord.
Have you informed the other side, ma'am?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Sisti,
That I don't know.
Yes, our government is there. I give him account.
2nd May.
Okay.
Yes. Lordship, item number 54 and becoming. Yes.
Mr. Rikyal, counsel for the petitioner. As during dependency of this contempt petition, the respondent authorities have complied with the order dated 06/08/2019. 9/2019. The petitioner is not pressing the petition. As such, there is no such complaint because of this. According to this contempt petition, notice. So to contempt earlier, respondent / contempt earlier on 24/02/2022 is hereby called.
The petitioner wants to withdraw the matter.
47.
37.
Mr. Ivachi,
P. Collector.
on instruction of the petitioner, Mr. P. Kalita, learned counsel, is not pressing this petition. Accordingly, this petition is not present.
order has been complied with. Lordship.
On instruction of the petitioner, Mr. P. Burdule, counsel, submitted during pendency of this petition. The respondent authority complied with the order dated 02/09/2022, passed in WPC number 5192/2020. 0209 or other one?
0209, Lordship. Page 16. Lordship.
Yes, yes, yes. This, we can this would be around 17/02/2022 here.
Obliged, Lordship. May I please, Your Lordship? I'm for the petitioner, sir.
Just a minute.
Lordship, we are going to withdraw this case, we are going to withdraw this Wakalat number from this instant case, Lordship.
You don't want to represent the petitioner?
Yes.
Then you have to inform the petitioner by a letter, registered post. Thereafter, you have to.
We are going to inform you, Your Honor.
Thereafter, you have to submit an application with a copy of that notice that you have informed your petitioner. Along with that, copy of that register slip before the court. Along with the application for your names from the petitioner, right?
Yes.
Then only it can be considered. To file such application, then we will consider.
Okay, Your Worship.
What's your good name?
BJ Brahma, because of it.
It is submitted in the bar that learned counsel, the present set of learned counsels for the petitioners. They asked to withdraw their names from this case. In that regard, learned counsels are allowed for the petitioners are allowed to file appropriate applications. Just after 4 weeks.
And God bless.
Yes, ma'am.
Lordship, last order 19/4/2021.
Yes, whether it was considered.
Lordship, my client is unable to collect that information. Lordship, I talked to him yesterday. Lordship, perhaps they can inform us, Lordship, departmental council, Lordship, whether it is.
Get an RTI, that's the base. From the commissioner of the chamber.
Yes.
And this is regard to elementary school, right?
Yes,
Elementary school.
So the concern.
DO will have the record.
DO will have the record. That much will do. I'll give you some time.
Yes, Lordship.
Because if it is, you will be asking what is the outcome.
Yes.
Whether it is considered and considered as accepted or rejected.
By the district level committee.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That if you know, then we'll pass the appropriate order in. Right?
Yes, Lordship. Then I will instruct my client accordingly, Lordship.
On the prayer of the council for the petitioner. Will be listed after 4 weeks. Where is the 11th? Instruction is directed earlier on 19th.
Obliged.
My lord, during pendency, my lord, the petitioner got the relief, my lord. He has already appointed, my lord.
What Mr. Ireland, Council.
T-Sheikh, my lord.
Sorry, T-Sheikh.
My lord.
Council appearing for the petitioner. Also referring for
I am referring for 1, 2, and 5.
1, 2, and 5.
And I appear for Restaurant number 3 and 4.
Some for restaurant number 3 and 4. On instruction to petitioner. Mr. P.F. Chilipur, United Council submitted that during pendency of this petition, the petitioner has already been appointed under a diagnostic on compassionate ground. And will be is not pressing this petition.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner was appointed as Arabic teacher lordship. He was not provincialized lordship. Only 2 teachers were provincialized lordship as tutors lordship.
Just tell us one thing, whether your name was recommended by DEO?
Not recommended. My lord, the DLC not recommended lordship. My lord, the provincialization had 24 candidates in lordship. Only 2 teachers were provincialized lordship. 24 at serial number 331, 332 to Wamari M1.
Understanding some considering for the petition. And Mr. B. Kosik, standing counsel Department of School Education and Mr. B. Government of Assam for the rest of the report. Stated by the petitioner. In that. Pursuant to the resolution dated 07/08/2007, the petitioner was appointed petitioner from class 12 was educated Arabic. Was appointed as an Arabic teacher. In Tupamari ME Madrasa, the Somalia Education Block of District Kamrut, during its census stage. According the secretary of the said madrasa on 08/08/2007 issued an appointment order. Joined the service on 10/08/2007 and says that the serving the said madrasa. It is also submitted by the petition, though his name was forward for provincialization of his service under the provision of Section 6 2007. But the District Scrutiny Committee, Kamrut, for elementary education did not consider his case for provincialization under the Section 2017 Act. The petitioner has preferred this petition. Petitioner submitted that he is a language teacher. And as per provision of 311, one transmission. By placing the list, copy of the list, uploaded in its website by the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam, or provincialization of teaching staff of such concerned education institutions under the provision of 2017 Act. The petitioner submitted that only 2 teachers from Said to Pamari to Said Venture to Pamari Ami Madrasa have been considered for provincialization and registration such at serial number 331 and 332. And no such language teacher in that Ansar Ami Madrasa has been provincialized as yet. Under the 2017 Act. Hence this is the petition by the petitioner for a direction to the state respondent authorities to consider this case for provincialization under the provisions of the 2017 Act as a Arabic language teacher in say Pamari Ami Madrasa. Section 42. File appeal before the state level selection committee. Director of Education. Honor. Along with
The last order date looks on 29/3 of it was directed the headmaster.
Whether it has been complied with.
Let's say I am appearing on behalf of headmaster. That's it.
Mr. Mahanta, since you are appearing for the headmaster of the school, what are the liabilities he has?
Lordship, regarding
What are
some
liabilities the petitioner has?
yes, Lordship. Lordship, regarding some he has during his tenure,
he was in charge of the midday meal scheme. So in the audit report, all the reports have to be submitted when I take charge. In this regard, he has not submitted the how he had expended those during his time. So I have filed an FIR before the Lordship. And I am till today ready, Lordship. He has given another ticket. If today itself he gives that death certificate that he has no liability, here how access, then I can give, Lordship. And if your court permits, Lordship, if Lordship permits, then I also ready. But without any authority, without any instruction, I cannot give that certificate, Lordship. But it will be hampered to my promotion.
In this regard, Lordship, I may be allowed to 1 minute service, Lordship. I rendered my services, Lordship, as academic in charge headmaster, Lordship, only for a period of 4 days, Lordship. And during that time, Lordship, as agreed for non handover the stars and etc., Lordship, the present headmaster has filed a writ petition, Lordship, before this Honorable High Court.
Mr. Secretary.
Yes, Lordship.
Whether a read court can decide such disputed facts.
Lordship, in this
there is some allegations are there.
Yes.
Right. Whether it is true, false, or whatever, we do not know. And the read court is not the court to consider such dispute between the parties, as you know.
But Lordship, in this legal, Lordship, this Honorable Court has directed to the respondent, Lordship, that is the director, to constitute a committee, Lordship, and furnish the report, Lordship. Accordingly, Lordship, the director has constituted the committee, Lordship, in presence of all the respondents.
What is that?
Can we finish this one?
Which is that writ petition? Can you give us the number?
Yes, writ petition, Lordship, 1103. Even also contact petition is also there. First file, Lordship, writ petition, and this writ court has directed to constitute committee, Lordship, for handover the charge. By compliance of the said order, Lordship, report has been prepared. Handover the charge and other materials. WPC 1103. 18.
Bedak case. 18. আমি পারি আমি করেছি আমি পারি
Pursuant to the order dated 29/03/2026, passed earlier in this proceeding, Headmaster of Dakshin Kampur High School, District Nagaon, through its counsel, Mr. D. Mohanta, have placed before the court a communication dated 27/12/2022, whereby the headmaster of the school informed the inspector of schools, Nagaon, District Circle, Nagaon, regarding non-issuance of non-liability certificate with regard to the petition. During the deliberations of the matter, it is also placed before the court that by an order dated 10/03/2021, the petitioner has been provided with provisional pension as the petitioner is yet to submit did not the petitioner. The detailed liabilities with regard to the said school pursuant to his undertaking dated 08/03/2021. The headmaster of the school could not issue any non-liability certificate towards trial statement of non-liability, for which the provisional date-come retirement gratuity as well as the proposal for payment of final pension could not be submitted. It is seen that the present headmaster of the school earlier preferred a writ petition being WPC number 1103/2018 that was disposed of on 28/02/2018 with certain directions. Accordingly, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, after hearing the parties, including the present petitioner as well as the headmaster of the school, the president of the assembly of the school, as well as the inspector of schools, Nagaon, passed an order on 05/03/2018 by which all the stakeholders, including the petitioner and the headmaster of the schools, directed to, as well as the inspector of schools, Nagaon, were directed to comply with the directions specified in the said order dated 05/08/2018 by the DSC Assam. In compliance of the order of the court dated 28/02/2018, passed in WPC number 1103/2018. On the next date fixed. The inspector of schools now. Respondent number 3 shall apprise the court about the status of compliance with the terms and conditions specified by the Director of Secondary Education in its order number GB-AST of the BSc, which is 2007 2017. It is 05. This is pursuant to the order. Number 1 on the issue of 2000. Schools on the same date. It's shall also apprise the court as to whether the petitioner is yet to submit the relevant document records, passbook and etc. before the president headmaster of the school for issuance of non-liability certificate by the headmaster of the school. Right. Dokhin Kanpur High School District. Based on 9th of May, copy of this order to Mr. SMT Assistant in Council Substances.
My name will be recorded.
Have you filed just a minute. Have you filed Wakalatnama?
Lordship, look, I have taken Wakalatnama, Lordship, but
Have you filed it or not?
no, Lordship, if there is no action, Lordship, I cannot file it. Not implemented. Lordship.
Wait, this, Your Honor. Your Lordship, the engaged counsel for this case is out of station. Your Lordship may kindly pass over the matter for the day. Much obliged.
Also, finally happy to after Satam Lordship. The English course is in another court. Lordship. I'm not a record Lordship. I'm not a. So we are yet to receive the instruction in terms of order dated 21/11/2022. The instruction which has been sent by the director is not incomplete.
The next date fixed. The responding authorities shall apprise the court about the institution that was sought for. Apprise the court about the action taken by the responding authority. Shall I apprise the court? With regard to the observation made in its order dated 02/01/2023, placed on 23rd May. See, Mr. Kaushik.
My lord.
Anyone appointed in violation of Article 14 and 16
My lord.
cannot be
Regularized.
regularized. The Constitution bans in the Umadevi did not say.
Yes,
so.
yes.
If the cabinet acts like this, then many things can happen. Right? First of all, before taking a decision, cabinet might think in a manner that we can take such decision. Earlier, as you are aware, that the authorities thought that what not. I am director, I am DI, I am DU, I am BU, I have right to appoint. They used to give appointment without following the statutory rules, particularly the recruitment rules. We have seen what happened. Now, we do not know whether the cabinet, before considering this aspect, regularizing the service of the petition, sought for any legal opinion on it. But as you know, prior to the Umadevi Constitution Bench judgment, the 3 judges bench of the Apex Court had clarified that no such cabinet has any such power to regularize anybody's service whose appointment is in violation of Article 14.
Yes.
That is why in the Umadevi, considering that judgment, have said yes.
Categorized two categories.
Illegal, irregular, following the rules.
Following the rules.
But appointed in excess or something like that. So 10 years without any order of the court, if serving, then to consider. One time, not continuous.
Yes, that was also one.
Right? So things are like that. Cabinet cannot go beyond law.
Madam.
Ask them what is required to be done. And see if these things are allowed to be considered. In days to come, there will be no rule of law. This thing will become.
Lordship, as per on the last date, instruction was sought for by the other side, my lord.
Where is Mr. P.N. Sharma? It was in on 14th of September 2022, Director passed an order. We wanted to know the outcome of the same. Only for that purpose.
Sudah, masuk produksi. Baik, sini.
Dated 14 September 2020. It will report by the director instruction date. It will order in September 2020. It will put instruction sending clear to the petitioner.
Refuse করেছে, reject করেছে।
Reject করছে, এটা আমি বিচার করছি মানে education, elementary education department, the instruction won't be.
Killer Swansea, please come to the order. They did next is 7, please 46.
Page 46.
Come to page 47. Read from the fifth paragraph. Read from the fifth paragraph. Case 47.
Having regard to the above, to the above, petitioner is given liberty to submit a detailed representation before the Deputy Commissioner, Nagaon, highlighting his grievance relating to continuation of his attachment at Town Panigao ME School. If such a representation is submitted within a period of 2 weeks from today, Deputy Commissioner Nagaon shall consider the same and pass appropriate orders thereon in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the representation. Till completion of the aforesaid exercise, service of the petitioner as science teacher in Town Panigao ME School shall continue. It is, however, made clear that if no such representation is submitted by the petitioner within the period specified, the above interim protection shall not be available to the petitioner. Writ petition is
When did
according.
you file your application before the Deputy Commissioner?
Yes, my lord.
When did you file? Because next annexer is not by the Deputy Commissioner. It is by the DU Nagaon. There was no such direction to the DU Nagaon to issue this order. He is a benevolent. In the meanwhile, the school has been amalgamated with the high school in the year 2017. So we want to know from you what happened, when did he submit, and what is the outcome of the Deputy Commissioner? Come to page number 58. How come you are working in that school, not on the basis of the order of the Deputy Commissioner, but because of the order of the DEO? The court did not pass any such order directing the DEO to pass such order. When did you join this school? Mahendra Das Vidyapith ME School.
Uh, 20th September 1993. No, that one is in Kaki Tisupar ME School.
Nutun school connected.
Mr. Ranbova, counsel appearing for the petition. The respondent numbers 1, 2, 5. By an order, the 26/08/2021, passed in WPC number 2650/2020, as well as contempt case C-192/2003, referred by the petitioner. The court set aside the so-called notice dated 11/05/2020, issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam, the number EHA.8/2019/53. Observing as follows. These are the questions. Accordingly, the Secretary Government of Assam India Elementary Education Department by order number ESF number E-204396/1 dated 11/05/2022, passed an order directing the Director of Elementary Education Assam to take necessary steps for posting of the petitioner in an appropriate school, considering his health condition and address the issue of current and career salaries thereof. Accordingly, the Director of Elementary Education Assam, right number EHA-8/2021/290, dated 14/09/2022, after considering and the respect passed an order that petitioner is not entitled for his career salary for the period from 01/03/2019 to 08/06/2022 under basis of no work, no pay. However, the petitioner in joining posted at Mahendra Das Vidyapit and School, Deputy Inspector of Nagaon, current salaries. They agree with the said order of the director that at 14/09/2022, rejecting his arrear salary for the period from such and such. On the ground of no work, no pay, petitioner has preferred this petition. Rule returnable by 8 weeks, as such and such, no comment notice. This decision passing.
Please, Your Lordship. The matter pertains to the compassionate appointment of the petitioner.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, I have got the minutes of minutes with effect from total 7 numbers of minutes of the DLC, my lord. In all the cases were rejected due to water vacancy, my lord.
No, we don't need. Now, what is the requirement is normally what happens in a particular meeting of the DLC, if an applicant cannot be considered for want of vacancy, then his case or her case is again placed before the DLC during period. Now, in most of the cases, what we have seen that if that period is more than 2 years, the DLC is to reject the case. Is a judgment of this court, whereby it is clarified that if the petitioner cannot be considered for a grade 3 post, he should be considered for a grade 4. Secondly, the last office memorandum of the personal department, 1st of June 2015, wherein it is clarified that if there is no such vacant post in the concerned department where the applicant is prayed for, then there has to be a consultation. If some vacancy is there in the other departments, then it should be considered. Now, we want to know from you whether the DLC Nagaon considered the case of the petitioner, the manner as provided by the office memorandum of 1st June 2015 or not. And secondly, grounds of the decision of this court.
So far as the prayer of the petitioner is like
There's a repetition file.
My lord, there was a
two
direction.
repetitions, right?
My lord.
By the petitioner.
Page 37, my lord, the direction is there. The lordship.
You want to know whether this order has been complied with.
that part is not there, but so far as that DLC held on 2020, my lord, after passing of this order, my lord, earlier round of litigation.
The last litigation.
Yes, last litigation. The proposal of so and so was examined in DLC minus dated is examined in DLC. His proposal was earlier placed in DLC dated 2016, 2017, 17, 18, 18, and 18, but not recommended due to want of vacancy. The period of 2 years from date of making application is already over. Hence, his proposal cannot be considered as per principle 10 of that.
2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, whatever is there, whether it is in terms of the office memorandum of 1st of June 2015 or not.
Hence, his proposal can't be considered as per principle 10 of para 11 of OM dated 1/6/2015, though there is vacancy in the department.
Ask them what to do. What was the direction passed?
But to that effect, I'll get an instruction. I only got the instruction ballot 7 SSD minus. So whether that things were considered or not in terms of the early order, that to that effect, I'll get the instruction.
Clause 5 has clarified.
Based on sometimes in May, 11th of May, Honorable Mr. Bokule to place the related instruction.
Pegu.
Sorry. Sorry.
Participation department.
2023 lordship. It was directed to the London government to place the copy of the minutes of the DLC lordship, which is held on the 23 for 2013 lordship.
I received the minutes of the DLC, my lord, dated 23 for 2013, my lord. As per the minutes, my lord, the petitioner's case could not be recommended for want of vacancy.
Just let us know whether thereafter it has been again fresh considered by the responding authority.
Again, on 24 to 2022, it was rejected by the DLC, my lord.
What happened on that? The case of the petitioner was considered or? After 2013, whether the case of the petitioner was again considered?
It was rejected by the TLC, which is dated 24 to 2022. That copy I do not have right now, my lord.
With the instruction.
My lord.
The consideration of case.
Meet with the, meet with the. I don't may kindly pick up the order passed on the last occasion, my lord, relating to certain pertinent points your lordship was pleased to put before us, my lord. And I had the occasion to have a discussion with my client, my lord. And after talking with my client, my lord, he has given me certain instructions, my lord, which was received by me only yesterday, my lord, but certain documents also he has given. My lord, I humbly submit today if your lordship will give us some time to, if necessary, to place it on record, those documents and the point and the stand of my client, my lord. Because, my lord, I have also come to one very important aspect, my lord, that this act, although it was, my lord, brought into force in the year 1995, my lord, but the rules came much later, my lord, in the year 1997, my lord. And because the rules came, my lord, subsequently, there was certain hurdle on the part of the authorities to implement this act, my lord, in full force in certain parts of the country, my lord, including in the eastern region of, my lord, northeast, my lord. Now, what happened? Therefore, these college authorities, I could also see some important documents wherein efforts were made by them to seek, my lord, permission. As your lordship has on the last occasion observed that permissions were accorded, but at the same time, my lord, what happened? The date for submission of an application for recognition was extended till July 1997, my lord. Now, it was during this period of 1997.
Notice of the court that the writ appeal has been filed.
Writ appeal 154, my lord. Is it writ appeal 154, my lord? 2022, my lord.
This is with regard to which writ petition?
This writ petition, my lord, there was another writ appeal 154 2022, my lord, which is, my lord, which was heard by this honorable division bench of our.
We want to know in which writ petition.
Yes, my which writ petition, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, madam, I have the order. Writ petition 3214 of 2019, my lord. 3214 of 2019. Sapan Kumar Sinha, my lord.
Pardon, Mr. Murabona, counsel appearing for the petitioner. Mr. Bikos extending counsel. Department of School Education for the respondent numbers 1 to 4. and Mr. Ian, Council, for the respondent number 5HP. With regard to the B.Ed degree conferred earlier by Hailakandi B.Ed College, renamed as Dr. Sasi Bhushan Institute of Education, Hailakandi. Prior to Fifteen 6/2001, being not a valid degree, is presently spending adjudication in read appeal number 154/2022. Wherein one of the petitioner, Sapon Kumar Singha, SWATN, Kumar Singha, SNGs, being agreed with judgment, common judgment in order at 05/04/2022, passed in WPC number 3214/2019, have preferred the said data appeal. Leave this matter after disposal of suit number such and such, enabling the petitioner to make a mention after such disposal.
I'm highly obliged. I'm deep grateful.
May I please to lordship, matter may be passable for the time.
Corona का season.
Here, my lord, I have, my lord, there is one, my lord, point before your lordship. That, my lord, earlier occasion when this honorable court, my lord, passed order, my lord. They did not, my lord, raise this 1 year time period, my lord. And accordingly, my lord, order was passed, my lord.
Please come to page 27 and para 5, kindly explain.
Para 7, my lord.
Para 5.
Para 5. Application received from Srimati Abida Begum Majumdar for appointment of Majumdar, son of Mokhlisur Rahman Majumdar, Company Corporation under DLC, and also discussed the order details and application about. And as per the order, court the new section verified the records and found the such application found the district limited the program as further order who did it also decided to
Now please come to page number 24. Read the last paragraph, paragraph 3.
As the petitioner was a minor at the time of death, and he had made an application for compulsion upon attaining the majority, and as there is no other application, the mainly claiming compulsion appointment and the death of the deceased Mokhlisur Rahman, the application of the petitioner may be placed before the concerned DLC concerned district in its next available meeting. In doing so, the district manager that Kachar shall verify from the records that the whether any such application is available, and if available, the same be placed before the next available DLC of Kachar district. And place the DLC may be passed to the order on the same as follows.
Whether the BEO Kachar has done in terms of the order of the court, DLC has complied with the order in terms of the court.
No, my lord.
No. In that case, what should be done? The claim of the mother of the petitioner is that I have filed this application for completion and appointment, but when my son will become major, you kindly consider his case for completion and appointment. That was the case. And accordingly, court directed that if there is any such application filed by the mother of the petitioner, immediately within the time of 1 year, on verification, if it is found it is pending, then the case of the petitioner shall be considered by the concerned DLC. But what happened? The DO found that there was no such application. In spite of that, the DLC has recommended only because there is an order of the court. What was the order of the court? You have just now read.
Yes, sir.
So, what's wrong in the SLC rejecting your case?
Wrong, my lord. This time, my lord, period.
Now there has to be an application from the mother of the petitioner filed immediately after the date of the concerned government employee, right? Within 1 year. Now there is no such application. When there is no such application, in spite of that, the court was very clear. Only when such application is available. On verification, the case of the petitioner shall be placed before the DLC. But the DLC found that there was no such application. But as because they are out of the fear of the order of the court of contempt or whatever, they have considered. And what is the date of application? Date of application is very clear at page number 26, 7th of August 2021. So
this is my subsequent, my lord, application.
This is your subsequent. Where is your first application?
First application, my lord, page 15, my lord. Page 15. Mother said, my lord, submitted, my lord.
Hmm?
Mother submitted, my lord.
When?
It was submitted, my lord, 24/11/2014, my lord.
Where is that?
My lord,
There is no
page-
such application. That was the finding of the DU. That was the finding of the district
Perhaps,
level,
my
the
lord,
DLC.
perhaps, my lord, they have misplaced, my lord. Perhaps, my lord, they have also misplaced, my lord.
Where is the receipt that you have filed? That is why the court consider.
Page 16, my lord.
Page
16, my lord.
16.
Yes, my lord.
16.
My lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, 1 year time, my lord. Now, my lord, they have taking plea, my lord. But in the earlier proceeding, my lord, they have not taken. Therefore, my lord, this is, my lord, barred by the, my lord, res judicata, my lord. That apart, my lord, I have,
Which time?
my lord,
The order of the court, Mr. Bonna, is very clear. You have just now read.
my lord,
It reads like this.
my lord, on the ground, my lord, my humble submission is that, my lord, on the ground which, my lord, my application is now rejected by the SLC, my lord. This SLC was party there in the earlier proceeding, my lord.
That this cannot be a ground. See,
My lord,
Mr.
this is, my lord, legal ground, my
You are
lord.
asking, where is your right, first of all, for a compassionate
My lord,
appointment?
kindly, I may be allowed to submit one judgment, 3 judgments in this regard.
There are hundreds and hundreds of judgment of this compassionate appointment. And read the last judgment. That will clear everything.
My lord, this judgment passed, my lord, and it was executed by the DLC, my lord. Now, my lord, they are going back, my lord, before the first reputation, my lord, that it was time barred by 1 year. Can they, my lord, raise this plea, my lord? No, my lord, because this is res judicata and constructive res judicata is there, my lord. Because once order is passed, my lord.
Kindly read para 3 at page 24.
24, my lord. Page 24. Yes, my lord, it is just provided to consider, my lord.
Kindly read.
As the petitioner was a minor at the time of death and he had made an application for compassionate appointment attaining the majority, and as there is no other application in the family claiming compassionate appointment against the death of the deceased Mokhlisur Rahman Majumdar, the application of the petitioner for compassionate appointment may be placed before the concerned DLC of Kachar district in its next available meeting. In doing so, the district elementary education officer Kachar shall verify from the record as to whether any such application is available, and if available, the same be placed before the next available DLC and Kachar district. Upon being placed, the DLC may pass any reason order on the same as per
The
law.
finding of the DLC at page 27.
27, my lord, this is regarding my application, my lord. Order passed regarding my application, my lord.
And you read
The application received from Srimati Abida Begum Majumdar for appointment of Rahman Majumdar, son of under the compassionate ground. The DLC also discussed the received one. This is said one of received, my lord.
Then can you
The DLC also discussed the order dated so and so, and as per order the district level division of Kachar verified the records and found no such application as found, my lord. It is, my lord, contradictory, my lord. Once it is received, then, my lord, not found. The district level education officer placed the proposal as per the order of the honorable court, and the DLC decide to recommend as per the order of the honorable court for the post of 80 LP school against the compassionate quota available. Once, my lord, it is said found. Second line, it is not found, my lord.
No.
But it
Only, only, my
it is
lord.
implied that the application was not found, my lord.
My lord,
The
this
the
is-
language maybe.
Pardon. Mr. Mayor Council. Mr. Gossip. One Department of Education for the
145. I appear for 2 and 3.
also heard. On the next date fixed, the district elementary education officer. Kachar. In terms of the order dated 17/11/2021, passed in WPC number 60/2021, shall apprise the board as to whether the said authority received application for compassionate appointment from the mother of the petitioner, namely Abida Begum Majumdar, wife of late Mafisur Rahman Majumdar, an assistant teacher of 74 Kodamtola War Primary School, in the district of Kachar, while during the year 2014, and so when his office received the same with date and receipt number. Order. The DO Kachar shall also apprise the court as to when it received the application for compassionate appointment from the petitioner. Imdadur Rahman Mazumdar, son of Said late Malkesur Rahman Mazumdar. Along with the date and the September. Based on 11th of May. Copy of this order be furnished to Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Council Department of School Education, for its necessary use. Sir, copy will be required to write the district level committee for compassion and appointment in district Kachar in its meeting held on 02/02/2022 at paragraph 5 categorically observed that the DO Kachar, after verification of record, found no such application. Petition. Two extra copies of this application to Mr. B. Kaushik. Like more often.
What should this make a purchase to corporation appointment? The last occasion it was directed to the common advocate to produce the relevant instruction or.
I have received the minutes, my lord. The minutes dated 14/2/2022. It says, my lord, the case of the petitioner was examined and the period of 2 years have from the date of making application is already over. Hence, the proposal can be considered as per principle 10 of the OM dated 1/6/2015. That is that. However, there is no vacancy in the department against 5% strength to upon completion. Two times. Yes. I was
It's last two page, 20, 21, page 22. Got it?
My lord.
Now, this is a minute of which date?
There's 21, 20 is the list of the proposals, name of the proposals.
These are the name of the proposal. Now, what happened after this? This case was placed for discussion.
My lord.
Right, serial number 11.
My lord.
Case was considered for discussion.
My lord.
What happened? DLC took a decision.
No, yes, DLC, my lord, to get decision on 14 to 2022, my lord.
This letter was submitted on 8/9/2020. Last connection. The proposal of petitioner again submitted by the DEO on 8/9/2022. Again submitted lordship on 8/9/2022. Lordship. Now, my lordship relating the minutes of the DLC lordship that is on
just pass on the minutes.
February of 2022.
By annexing a copy of the proposal for consideration of the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment in grade 4 by the district level committee for compassionate appointment Nagaon. The petitioner has submitted. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the letter of the district elementary education officer number NRA .27 2022/16 dated 29/06/2022 placed before DLC Nagaon for discussion. And that the recommendation of the DLC Nagaon is yet to be made known to the petitioner. However, Mr. Bekul and Government Advocate placed a copy of the minutes of the DLC for compassionate appointment Nagaon dated 14/02/2022. Which the said DLC do consider the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment. But rejected his case as a period of 2 years from the date of making application is already over. On the next date fixed, the DEO Nagaon as well as the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon, DEO Nagaon, correspondent number
3 and 4.
3. The Deputy Commissioner cum Chairman of the DLC Nagaon, correspondent number 3, as well as the DEO Nagaon, correspondent number 4, shall apprise the court as to whether the case of the petitioner was again considered by the DLC Nagaon in terms of letter number NRA 27 on the 2022/16 dated 29/06/2022 after his rejection for compassionate rejection of his claim for compassionate appointment by the DLC Nagaon on 14/02/2022, and if so, the outcome of the same based on 11th May. Copy of this order, the petitioner sells out 2 extra copies to Mr. Already, because it can be. Copy of this order with the reference. To place it on the next date. Publish it.
Pertains to compassionate appointment, Lordship. Her father died on 13/12/2016, Lordship. Accordingly, the petitioner submitted her application, Lordship, before the mentioned Lordship, but it is still pending, Lordship. It is neither rejected nor recommended by the DLC, Lordship. There is no communication, Lordship, from the executor as to whether it is recommended or rejected, Lordship.
Where is your application?
Lordship. Lordship will find the application at page 16, Lordship. Page 16, Lordship. Original application, Lordship. In the understanding of the DO is dear, Lordship.
Is 16 is your application?
Lordship.
Which date you have filed this application?
Lordship, that is not mentioned, Lordship, but
Why-
the is
why-
there of the DO.
How can you file an application without a date?
Lordship.
Is it acceptable?
By mistake,
Your
Lordship.
case, you have to apply the court.
That
Which
is, that
date you have filed
that is
it?
true, Lordship.
You might have filed application after 1 year, we do not know.
As per the instruction, they are submitted within time, Lordship. That is within 1 year, Lordship.
Action is not sufficient when your application doesn't show any date.
Lordship.
Possible. I don't know whether it is. Please come to page number 17.
Yes, I've seen.
Who has not given date?
No date.
Why? That is why, that is the reason we made it clear before the court on the last date probably. How the lawyer have asked this man to file application before the night. Why is this BO accepting without any date? Is the BO Nagaon now?
Lordship.
Now, such application will be pending now. We do not know when the BO has accepted. Mr. Peggy, you have any instruction?
No, my lord, today is the first. Just cover for the first time, my lord. Otherwise, in the proposal also, my lord, page 22, my lord, the date of application is not there, it's blank.
Mr. Sisti, keep all distinction note. Unless you know something with you departmentally, wise, they will be in trouble.
Can we see page 21?
21.
Page 22. In the proposals also, serial number 10, 11, 12. All these petitioners cases to listed today, my lord.
No, Vijay Kumar Bordolo, date is there, I think so.
No, in the application, my lord, in the proposal, no date of application. Third column, ma'am, date of application.
Just the district elementary education officer. Respondent on the same date shall also apply the notice to when submitted his application for compassionate appointment. For education of this case, the block elementary education officer. Kopili, District Nagaon. The implicit party respondent number 6. Mr. Sachin for the petitioner, Mr. P. Goss, standing counsel for respondent number 1, 2, 4, 5. Me for the respondent number 6. Also not Mr. Chapiku, prominent Assam for the respondent number 2. On the next date fixed, it is seen that the district elementary education officer, Nagaon, Assam, is the case of the petitioner for his compassionate appointment, as reflected in the format 2 annexed to this petition at page 2050. However, the date of application for compassionate appointment submitted by the petitioner is blank under the heading date of application. On the next date fixed, the district elementary education officer Nagaon, as well as the block elementary education officer Nagaon, Kopili, Nagaon, shall apprise the court as to when the petitioner submitted his application for compassionate appointment on the date of after the death of his father, a grateful employee. Of Komargaon, of Kamgaon, KMGA, M School. Kopili Education Block of District Nagaon. On the same date, the Deputy Commissioner Nagaon, Chairman shall surprise the court as to whether the case of the petitioner was considered for compassionate appointment and if so when and the outcome of this. Like, so, When this college was provincialized?
It's not clear. Only appointment letter was appointment year of page 11 year of.
Mr. Tahildar, when this college was provincialized?
That I have no knowledge, but the main question here,
You want to know when this college was provincialized? Get the instruction at 2 o'clock. You have received the petition and when?
Yes, look, I have
When you have received the petition?
I have received it on March itself, but the prayer itself
Since
is.
March, you have not considered, you have not, you
Yes.
want to know when the college was provincialized.
I'll give the instruction. May I point out one thing? The prayer, why the advertisement has been issued, the question has been raised.
Yes, Your
And-
Lordship.
And Lordship, the respondent number 1.
We are not on that.
Yes, sir.
Tell us when it was provincialized.
Yes, sir.
The page 20 says the direct scope of direct.
We'll have it at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner and call. Late after a week and a get to be fixed. After 2 weeks.
May I please allow, sir?
Second.
Also knows that when the eligibility criteria is not fulfilled. That has been held by the Honorable Court in the case of Hassan Ali and also in the case of Jagannath Prabhu. And the eligibility criteria are not fulfilled for regular appointment. He or she is also not eligible to hold the same position as in charge basis. Here in this case, Lordship, the respondent number 7, he has not completed 15 years of service as a subject teacher. He was appointed on 7/2/2009. And as on 1/3/2023, he has only completed 10 years, 11 months, 23 days.
Mr.
If
Sisi,
your
what is the
lordship-
reason for passing this kind of orders? Something else?
No,
There has to be something.
Yes. yes.
What is that? So many orders by
Yes,
the
I have
court.
seen.
What is the reason?
Yes.
What is the reason? You need the director.
Now,
See,
present
these
act,
things-
present director is in bereavement lordship, so insurance director is.
Who has passed this order? Mr. Where is the page?
Lordship, improving order, your lordship is a
Insurance which I.
page 37 was.
Director lordship.
Why? What is the reason? We'll take up this matter on Tuesday next.
Yes.
We're not passing, we're not saying anything.
Yes.
Mr. Sisti, ask the director the consequences.
Yes.
Now, apparently what is seen from here,
Yes.
we have also seen,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Who is senior?
Yes.
Siddhartha Paul came to join this particular school on 3/9/2009. Date of receiving
Gadget skill.
postgraduate skill
Yes.
7/9/2009. Now petitioner received graduate scale of pay on
98.
His date of joining is 15/9.
15.
He's also a master degree, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
From 2009, when the person will be eligible to be the principal in terms of the 2018 list.
He would be eligible only in the year. Now, as on now, let's say he has completed 10 years, 11 months. So he would be eligible only in the month of 28, in the year 28.
But there are some remarks against the petitioner regarding that lordship, that NOC from the appointing authority for obtaining that.
Come back to that.
Yes, lordship. Anyway.
Where is the transfer order?
Transfer order also. Transfer I have not annexed, but it is not in this code, Lordship. From 2000, when I have been transferred from this, from my earlier school on 2004. My seniority will be counted from that day, but the respondent number 7 has joined only in 2009. In 2004. So from 2004, Lordship, I would be in that school, Lordship, in the present school. And the respondent number 7 has joined in the year 2009.
Mr. Das, which is the other judgment you see?
One is Hassan Ali, Lordship, and the other is Jagannath Pegu. That is reported in 2007, 3 GLP, 389. Hassan Ali, Lordship. I can put it that the
2000.
Hassan Ali.
Hassan Ali, that citation is not given.
Citation is not given.
Only
Lordship.
Jagannath
It is a judgment passed by the.
Hassan Ali, do you have the repetition number?
Number. Yes,
Lordship, I can get it, Lordship.
Hassan Ali has been reported.
Not reported.
I think it is not reported.
That is a order passed by Justice. Yeah.
Gratification.
Yours. Can you tell us when it was distributed?
Yes, number also.
Tell us tomorrow. Or if you have it, you can give it at 2 o'clock, we can do it.
Also, I can
May I please your lordship? This is for stay vacation, my lord. My lord, the petition was filed on 25/5/2022. So my lord may kindly take note of clause 3 of 226 article, my lord. My lord, in terms of various complaints, 2 inquiry were conducted, and those reports your lordship will find at page 41 and 47, my lord.
Who is for the DEO Dhuri? What is your instruction? Notice was issued in January 2022. What is your instruction? Since then it has been stayed, right? Tell us what's the matter. Yes, madam, what is your instruction? Hmm? Pay 10,000 rupees to the legal service authority. Let the DEO pay. Because his order, they should defend. Hmm? Why? What is the reason? Yes, what is the instruction?
My lord, extremely sorry, my lord. Last occasion is the Muzumdar who was
We don't know any
No, my
Armuzumdar.
lord.
We don't know standing council education.
My-
Whoever it is, up to you.
Whether any
We do
instruction
not know
is
any by name.
him or not, so I have to confirm. my lord. So can you after some time?
What is this? You appear in the first date. Where are you giving it to the Armuzumdar? You appear in the first date on 11th of January 2022.
My lord, on
Mr. Sisti,
27th
where is Mr. Sisti? Call him. Mr. Sisti, this is not a good thing on the part of the standing council. So the motion day somebody will appear and the subsequent day some another person will appear. Third occasion when we are asking something, the submission made by the standing council last occasion, such and such was present. Whether are you not all the standing councils of the department or not?
Yes, Lord.
Then there is a matter where notice was issued.
Yes.
On 2nd of January 2022. Stay was granted, but the concerned DEO who approved the managing committee of the school did not submit anything till date. Now tell us what is the procedure, because this was it is the same DEO who approved later on, he kept in abeyance of the managing committee of the school.
Yes.
It is not the director who will be doing the needful here.
Yes,
It is the concerned DEO. How do you communicate to the DEO?
DO, we normally communicate over phone and we have a group lordship, in a WhatsApp group lordship. There we get all the instruction immediately lordship.
That is fine. How do you communicate? Because notice was issued on 22nd of January 2022. How do you communicate to the DEO every week?
That communication, initial communication, perhaps lordship, they have not gone to the DO.
So how do you do that? That's what we have
It
to
was
know.
through so letter, we written letter and courier, the peon came from the secretary and director, they received the copy. In elementary, that motions copy were forwarded to the department beforehand, lordship, before listing of this motion lordships. The second copy, we received 2 copies at the time of filing. 1 copy came for our chamber and 1 copy already sent to the department before the listing of this motion cases lawsuit.
Who looks after in the director? Because this particular officer who comes and receives is an employee of the directorate.
Yes.
Now, how he conducts there? What is his business there? Is a license officer or something?
The person who came for receiving this is a peon. He came. He came and took all the advance copies beforehand.
Now, after the notice is issued.
After the notice issued, then letter were written. That was also received by that peon. That peon came and he received frequently on every alternate day. Lordships. Every day come. In elementary, every day he has come. Lordships. That particular assigned, the 2 peons are there also.
Mr. and Chancery Counsel for the petition applicant. So that's respondent number 6. As well as Mr. M.R. Khandakar, Nayak Counsel for the opposite party number 1 / petition. And MS A. Fukan, standing counsel for clarification for the opposite party numbers 2, 3, 5 and 6, as well as GP, Government Advocate Assam for the opposite party number 4. The District Elementary Education Officer to bring
Milord is fixing a date, madam.
On 09/02/2021. Approved the school managing committee of Baghorsor Lower Primary School Joadanga Part 2 under 21 Mankachar Legislative Assembly constituency. Headed by the petitioner as the opposite party number 1 of the petitioner as the president. However, by subsequent order, pursuant to a letter number BEEM /MS SMC LP-EP /45/18/205 dated 01/09/2021, the DO to brief by order number WP-88 Part 3 SMC /2017-18/4321-26 dated 02/09/2021, kept the events the said SMC of such and such LP school headed by number 1 and constituted an ad hoc committee headed by the Block Elementary Education Mankachar as president. The 3-member possibility, 3-member ad hoc committee headed by the Block Elementary Education Mankachar as the president, head teacher of Baghorsor Elementary School as the member secretary, and DPE, SSA South Salmara Mankachar Hassan Maria as the member, and order dated 02/09/2021. Being agreed, the opposite party number 1 referred the connected WPC number such 6131 wherein the court by order dated 11/01/2022 while issuing notice to the respondents. The said order of the DEO to brief constituted 02/09/2021 constituting the ad hoc committee for successful and further allowed the committee headed by the opposite party number 1 to continue and function as the SMC of the said such and such school. Against the said order dated such and such 22/01. The present applicant opposite party number 6 of the application number such and such referred file this application for alteration, modification, vacation. File decision on 26/05/2022. The opposite party number 1, the petitioner has filed its objection. However, the respondent authority still that has not filed any affidavit in application number, say application number such and such 6131. On the next date fixed, the district elementary education officer in Dhubri, opposite party number 5 / respondent number 4 in WPC number such and such within bracket of given. Shall place the relevant records pertaining to the in originally pertaining to his order number EED-88 of the classification dated 0-09/2020. Please Tom. 9th of May.
Can we, my lord, 12, my lord, 12, 11, 11, 11, my lord.
Okay, 11.
I am up.
Union lordship. It is to be scheduled to be held on 21st April. It is in violation of Lindo committee report. Lordship, there is emergency. It may come on tomorrow, lordship, for motion.
Day after?
But on 21st, it is election, lordship.
When did you file?
Today I have filed, lordship. I have got a filing number. Deeply lordship.
But Mr. R.P. Hazarika and counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. Rahul Rana, standing counsel, Department of Higher Education. This one number 1 and 2. As well as Mr. N.C. Das, senior counsel. Assisted by Mr. Das. A. Das, learned counsel.
For rest number 5.
For number 5. Please take your seats. Issue relates to an advertisement for the post of
Library assistant.
grade 4 library bearer. Issued by the principal of North Lakhimpur College, an autonomous college under the state government, Director of Higher Education Assam. Published on (16/02/2023). It is stated by the petitioner that the principal of North Lakhimpur College on 15/11/2008 issued an appointment letter in favor of the petitioner, appointing him as a laboratory bearer of the said college with effect from 15/11/2008. The vacant post of one Ram Nath Gogoi, who expired. The fixed scale of pay of rupees 15,000 per month for a period of 2 years. From the date of his journey. They said appointment continued from time to time and still serving. The petitioner belongs to Scheduled Tribe Plains. In the meanwhile, said North Lakhimpur College has been considered to be an autonomous college under the Directorate of Higher Education, Assam. The principal of said college on such and such 16 issued an advertisement for the post of grade 4 library bearer. One post of grade 4. Reserved for Scheduled Tribe Plains at roster point number 5. The petitioner submitted an application along with the said advertisement. The principal of said North Lakhimpur College also advertised a post of grade 3 library assistant. I was a grade 4 library. Reserved for scheduled caste at roster point number 8. The petitioner on 22/02/2023 submitted a representation before the governing body of the said college to promote him to the post of laboratory library assistant as advertised on such and such, reserved for SC. Stating that the relevant rules, recruitment rules, provides that the post of library lower division assistant, library assistant, laboratory assistant in such college is required to be filled up by way of direct recruitment from the laboratory bearer / library bearer / grade 4 having qualification as prescribed in the ratio of 75:25. Petitioner has also placed the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules and provisions of the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967, stating that the post of lower division assistant in such district establishment should be filled up by direct recruitment on the basis of a competitive examination. And further, by selection on the basis of seniority cum merit from amongst grade 4 staffs of the district establishment concerned, having the requisite criteria and experience. Petitioner stated that since 15/11/2008 is serving as a laboratory bearer in a permanent post in North Lakhimpur College. In terms of his said appointment dated 15/11/2008 issued by the principal of North Lakhimpur College, North Lakhimpur. Assets entitled for promotion to the post of such and such laboratory assets. As his representation has not been considered by the governing body of said North Lakhimpur College.
I got the principal mellow. That was placed before the governing body mellow, and the governing body has already rejected.
The petitioner has filed this petition, praying amongst others for a direction to the principal of North Lakhimpur College, North Lakhimpur, as to why the said advertisement dated 16/02/2023 in respect of the grade 3 post of library assistant advertised on such and such. Your prayer is incomplete, Mr. Page number 8. What do you want to see in respect of 3 years? Of the school in excess of which regard to the same grade 3 post advertisement such and such. And further in the interim prayed for a direction to steady in selection process for the post of grade 3 library assistant as well as grade 4 library bearer in North Lakhimpur College, North Lakhimpur, advertised on such and such date. Mr. Das, London Senior Counsel, appearing for the respondent Dibrugarh University on specific instructions submitted that in the meanwhile, the principal of North Lakhimpur College placed the representation of the petitioner before the governing body of North Lakhimpur College. And after consideration, it was rejected. On being inquired, Mr. Tawbil, understanding counsel, Higher Education Department of State submitted that North Lakhimpur College, North Lakhimpur College, North Lakhimpur is a provincialized college of the state and brought under provincialization. Under the provisions of the Assam College Employees Provincialization, Provincialization Act 2005. with effect from first of December 2005. The Assam College employees within bracket provincialization bracket close rules 2010 framed under section 12 within bracket 1 of the same 2005 Act. Being statutory rules. At its rule 5 provides for method of recruitment. Wherein yet sub rule 5 of rule 5, it is clearly laid down that the post of lower division assistant, laboratory assistant, library assistant shall be filled up by direct recruitment and from laboratory bearers, library bearers, grade 4, having qualification as prescribed in the ratio of 75:24. Further, sub rule 2 of rule 5 of say 2010 rules provides that the list of candidates for the grade 3 and grade 4 post is required to be collected from the local employment exchange and should be filled up to direct recruitment by advertisement in newspapers. Moreover, sub rule 7 of rule 5 of say 2010 rules provides that in all the cases, the governing body shall conduct the selection process and recommend to the director who shall issue orders of appointment. Rule 7 of say 2010 rules relates to direct recruitment and stipulates as follows. Correct. In the case in hand, though the petitioner is claiming for his promotion to the post of grade 3, for the post of grade 3, for the single post of grade 3 library assistant reserved for civil caste at the roster point number 8. In terms of the advertisement dated 16/02/2023 issued by the principal of North Lakhimpur College, Commerce Autonomous, claiming his promotion and direct as per the provision of sub rule 5 of rule 5 of 2010 rules, ratio of 75:25 from grade 4 / laboratory bearers of the library bearers having qualification. But from his appointment order annexed to this petition, dated 15/11/2008, issued by the principal of North Lakhimpur College, North Lakhimpur, under reference number NLC/AWP/22/208-09/1953. It can be seen that
the same is not in conformity with the provisions of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India by direct recruitment, by way of direct recruitment after advertisement and selection. It is also not the case of the petitioner that he has been appointed in the said college, said Lakshmipur, North Lakshmipur College, as laboratory bearer on 15/11/2008 after due advertisement and selection, except stating that he has been appointed on the recommendation of the governing body of the college in a vacant post of one Ramnath Duboi. Since the petitioner appointment is in violation of the provisions of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India against a valid, regular valid vacant and sanctioned post, public post, vacant and sanctioned public post of grade 4. The court is of the view that the petitioner cannot claim his promotion to the post of grade 3 laboratory bearer, library bearer, that was reserved for library assistant, that is reserved for scheduled caste at roster code number 8, as advertised on 16/02/2023 by the principal of North Lakshmipur and Such College, Autonomous, as his initial appointment on 15/11/2008 to a grade 4 post of laboratory bearer is not valid in the eye of law. According, the court did not find any such in exercise of the power under Article 226 is not inclined to interfere. They said advertisement dated such and such issued by the principal of such and such for the post of grade 3 laboratory assistant, library assistant, reserved for SC at roster point number such and such, as well as the grade 4, a single post of grade 4 library bearer reserved for cell type range and the roster point number 5. Accordingly, such and such that's dismissed.
Possible, just give me 2 days time also. I will go back home and search the personal judgment. Yeah, also, that was,
I cannot find it. On the prayer of the council for the petitioner, is this matter for motion on 25th.
Right. May I please your worship?
Secondly, elementary.
Higher.
Higher.
Your worship may kindly come to this honorable court's order, your worship, which is at page 46. It has narrated the facts, your worship, and on the basis of that past direction.
When this college was provincialized?
Your worship, this was provincialized long back, your worship. Otherwise, it was a deficient branch in a college, and thereafter, your worship, it was in 2006 Act, your worship, all the colleges were provincialized, and at that point of time, this was also provincialized. In fact, your lordship has permitted me to participate in the interview, your lordship. Pending disposal of my representation for condonation of delay, your lordship. Condonation of your lordship is your lordship. By the government. What they did, your lordship, instead of holding the interview, they postponed it. And thereafter, your lordship, my petition is still pending, your lordship. On 12th, they issued a notice to me saying that I may be allowed to I will be allowed to participate in the interview process, subject to the condition that in the interview I will have to produce the order concerning my examination. This is contrary to your lordship's direction, your lordship. Your lordship may kindly come to page 47, your lordship. Your lordship's order.
What is the stage of the consideration of the application? What is pending since May 2020?
I think obtain the instruction regarding.
Mr. Provider, you should be from.
We received today itself at
It doesn't matter. You can just give a phone call with the concerned
Yes,
officer. You need not call upon the secretary to the higher education.
Right.
What is the status, whether it is pending, disposal of, we don't know.
Yes, that's.
An interview is tomorrow.
Lordship,
Some prompt action is also required from the standing councils.
Lordship, I will obtain the instruction, Lordship. And Lordship, in the meantime, Lordship's order is
Instructions, don't
clear,
take time
Lordship.
for instructions, Mr. Todd. This is, this kind of things are not good always. That's why I'm telling you.
I have a limited prayer today, your lordship. Let them allow me to participate in the interview, your lordship, without insisting on this order, your lordship. Order condemning the page, your lordship.
Page 49, Lordship have clarified that.
Your lordship has clearly written, your lordship. Your lordship's order clearly depicts that, your lordship. After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, the authorities of State Dikomu College, Silchar, including the Governing Board of College, are directed
What
to.
listed as what? And Mr. Riyad Ravinder. Standing council. Higher education for the lesson number 1. Mr. G. Recycle. Government Advocate Assam. For the lesson number 3. Matter pertains to advertisement and selection to the post of grade 4. College. Montlo, Dikomu, District Silchar. Advertisement selection and appointment. dated 14/10/2022. For the post of grade 4 library bearer under the OBC category, reserve for OBC at roster point 06. Advertised on 14/10/2020. Since two 2015, petitioner is serving the consolidated pay as a library bearer. Grade 4 library bearer in Said College. Pursuant to the said advertisement, dated such and such, as an OBC, the candidate belongs to OBC category. As on 01/01/2022, the petitioner have crossed the overage of 40 plus 2, 43, 43 years, we didn't get 40 plus 2 years. The petitioner filed an application for condonation of his overage, our overage, to the principal of the Khomukh College, which is yet to be, which is still pending before the secretary, before the authority concerned in the Higher Education Department of the state. Earlier, petitioner preferred a petition linked WPC number 7406/2022. It was disposed of on 21/11/2022. With the following observation. Page number 58 of Mark Peterson. Though the authorities of the Khomukh College have now fixed. The written test and interview for the said advertised post of grade 4 library bearer reserved for OBC at roster point number 6. Advertised on such and such date at Bikomu College on 20/04/2023. At 10 a.m. That is tomorrow. And by communication under reference number DMC/interview/Z-4 library lib/bearer /2023/2674 dated 12/4/2023 asked the petitioner to appear in the written test and interview for the said post of grade 4 library bearer reserved to OBC at the roster point number 6. As per the direction of this court passed earlier on such and such in WPC number 7406/2022, scheduled to be scheduled on 20/04/23 at 10 a.m. in the college premises. But it is placed before the court that by the said letter, dated 12/04/2023, the authorities, the college authority of Bikomu College, Moglo, District Sibsagar, also directed the petitioner to provide the upper age condonation order from competent authority along with other necessary documents to facilitate the selection process as stated in the said order dated such and such, first in WPC number such and such. Mr. Bhattaku, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, on instruction submitted that petitioner's application for condonation of her overage as on 01/01/2022 is still pending for consideration before the authorities of the Higher Education Department of the state. On being inquired, Mr. Tawhidul, understanding counsel Higher Education Department submitted. He needs some time to obtain instruction in that regard. Moreover, the interview is fixed tomorrow at 10 a.m. in the college premises of Bikomu College, Moglo, District Sibsagar. It is in the order dated 21/11/2022, passed in WPC number 7206/2022, referred earlier by the petition. It can be seen that the college authority of Bikomu College were directed to allow the petitioner to participate in the selection process for the grade 4 post of library bearer under the OBC category in that college as advertised on 14/10/2022. Subject to the condition that say apply for the post of for the said post within 15 days from the date of the said advertisement, which necessary demand draft in terms of the said advertisement issued by the principal of the college. With the further observation that if the petitioner is selected, to the post of grade 4 library bearer under OBC category in that college, as advertised on 14 January. Her selection and appointment shall be subject to the condonation of her operates by the state government in the higher education department. That is pending before the authority concerned in the higher education department of the state, forwarded by the Director of Higher Education on 04/05/20. In the said order dated 21/11/2022, passed in WPC number such and such, there is no such direction to the authorities of Bikomuk College, Moglo District, Sibsagar, to place the order condoning the upper age of the petitioner for her participation in the selection for the post of library bearer, grade 2/4 library bearer reserved for OBC category in terms of the advertisement dated such and such. Considering this petition is disposed of at the motion stage itself. The said order dated such and such, passed in WPC number such and such, have not been challenged. Has not been challenged. Have not been challenged by the authorities of the college, Sibsagar. Considering the respondents in the authorities of the College, Moglo District, Sibsagar, is hereby directed to allow the petitioner to participate in the selection process. I reckon this as well as interview for her selection to the post of grade 4 library bearer reserved for other backward communities at roster 1 number 6. Safety Common College, Moglo. In terms of the call letter to the 12/04/2023, issued by the principal of the same college to the petitioner, without asking for any such order condoning the her operates from the authority concerned. It is reiterated that selection and appointment to the post of grade 4 library bearer, the OBC category such and such, of the petition shall be subject to the outcome of her condonation of operates by the responding authority at the higher education department of the state.
Lordship, since tomorrow is the interview, Lordship, copy.
You might get the certified copy little later, but it will be uploaded.
Lordship.
You can obtain it little later.
Please, your lordship, I am for the petitioner lordship. I am appearing on behalf of B.D. Goswami lordship. Assisting lawyer lordship who has engaged Mr. B.D. Goswami, he could not come before the honorable court. And perhaps lordship, B.D. Goswami, counsel for the petitioner, he has might have left from the court due to personal problems. I pay for an adjournment lordship.
My lord, this is for vacation of stay order, my lord. I have no objection in taking the time, my lord, but my lord, my prayer is that, my lord, your lordship may kindly say last order, my lord, in the IA 16/12/2023. interim order may not be further extended, then I have no objection. Otherwise,
Mr. Towilder, where are you? So many reported judgments are there that unless the Director of Higher Education passes any such appointment order, the claim for any such post will not be there, because only when such appointments are made by the Director of Higher Education. So the court passed an order. These are all reported cases. You are supposed to place these instructions before the court. Here, the court would not have stayed to finalize the grade 3 post meant for unreserved and STP category, because the matter is pending before the Director of Higher Education. As we have not placed, the court has stayed the matter. We'll dispose it of. Difficulties you see, only when you can, the petitioner, if agree, always he can bring it in notice to the Director of Higher Education, who in accordingly will do the needful. You are not placing the materials before the court at the right time, for which this kind of order has been passed. Tell Mr. Goswami you will pass this order tomorrow morning. Tomorrow. Ratipa koi dibo. Difficult.
applicant is absent.
Okay, today is the first day after Bihu, and it is accelerate after some time. Declare the consent for the purpose. Place this matter on 4th of May.
Page 31 can be seen, Lordship. Annexure H. Opposition. This is for 8. This is as per this notification, Lordship, 1 month's grade previous pay was paid, Lordship, thereafter not paid.
Who is appearing for the elementary? What is your stand? There is no madrasa board, I believe now.
Yes.
It's must do it what? Secondary or elementary? Mr. Sisti, after this merger. now
Mother,
the
madrasa become secondary.
Secondary. In the all appointments provincialized in the madrasas that will come under madrasa board that
Now it will come under the secondary.
the petitioners herein were provincialized under the 2013 11 Act.
Yes.
11. Sorry, Lordship, 13. On a dated 16/5/2013.
The order was passed by the DU.
Let's start you on, Lordship.
An order was passed by just tell us one thing. How come the district elementary education officer, without the approval of the finance department, can issue an order enhancing the payment? Yes, Mr. Standing Counsel. What is your stand? In both the litigations.
That was kept abeyance, my lord. Okay. As per instruction.
By whom?
By my lord.
By whom? Who has kept?
My lord, we have received one signature affidavit, my lord, whether it is a file or not.
Service of body petitioners.
Then director
Provincialized as Arabic teachers under the provisions of the Assam Madrasa 2011 Act.
2011 Act, Lordship. The Assam Bhansar Educational Institutions Provincialization of Services Act.
Not
2011.
Bhansar. Assam concerned Madrasa Education institutions. Student bracket provincialization of services bracket close Act 2011. India 2013 review under the provision during its course. By common order under number BEE oblique grade pay oblique part 1 PT-1 oblique 2017 oblique 3650-88 dated 26/07/2017 the District Elementary Education Officer Barpeta allowed the petitioners to avail the grade pay of rupees 8,700 in the payment of rupees 14,000 into rupees 49,000 with effect from 01/04/2016 as per revision of pay rules 2017 and in pursuance of the notification MB/exam E capital /90/11 PT/RA/10230-331 dated 22/11/1985 issued by Dean and Deputy Director of Madrasa Education and Secretary State Madrasa Board Assam. With the observation that if any excess or undue drawal is detected in future, the incumbents will be bound to recover the excess drawal. Though petitioners received the grade pay of rupees 8,700 in terms of the said order of the DEO Barpeta dated 26/07/2017, but
from May 2016 lordship not paid.
the petitioners stopped receiving such scale of pay of rupees 8,700. Grant pay of 8,700 in the payment of rupees 14,000 to 49,000. After a month of issuing the said order dated 26/07/2017. Hence this petition. The respondent authority, though notice in this case was issued on 07/02/2020. Zero 05/02/2020 respectively. But the respondent authorities in the Elementary Education Department more particularly the District Elementary Education Officer Barpeta have not filed their affidavits in the matter till date. Placed on 16th May in the meanwhile respondent authorities on or before 8th of May shall file their affidavits in both these matters. Further, in the affidavit to be filed by the Director of Elementary, District Elementary Education Officer, Warpeta, shall also apprise his authority and jurisdiction to grant such pay prior to the petitioners without obtaining any such approval from the Finance Department of the state as in the as in the during the force of the FRBM Act 2005 in force. Whether on the part of the restaurant consequences of the against the adding respondents.
Right, please, the lordship. This matter pertains to, my lord, the age relaxation for the combined entrance examination conducted by the Assam Science and Technology University. My lord. The university has filed affidavit, my lord, but there is a direction for filing by the Technical Education Department, my lord, for affidavit. 21 years age was, my lord, mentioned in the page number 30, upper age limit, my lord, and the petitioners had crossed that 21 years of age. In the interim, they were allowed to participate in the entrance. Accordingly, they participated and got selected and pursuing the course. One, my lord, other two, one is pursuing, other two, my lord, shifted to other courses, my lord. Only one petitioner, Zabir Ahmed.
Which is that petitioner?
Zabir Ahmed, my lord. Zabir Ahmed, petitioner number 2, is continuing, my lord. And other two, those selected, they.
Mr. Ramdev Kadu, also referring for the petitioner on instruction submitted that the petitioner numbers 1 and 3 is pursuing some other course and not the engineering. BTech courses in the engineering colleges of the state. And as such, they are not interested in this proceeding. Accordingly, the name of the petitioner numbers 1 and 3 will start off as petitioners from the first time. Through which the counsel for the respondents have no objection. Request the counsel for accordingly curricular start. Registers here accordingly correct the first track and the serial number. You are in which year now?
My lord.
You are in which year?
My 20, my lord. 2020, they were got selected.
Now, Mr. What is your stand?
Lordship, so far as we are concerned, your lordship, we only conduct the examination, your lordship. Rest, your lordship, it is the eligibility norms are fixed by the Directorate of Technical Education, your lordship. That's what we have stated in our affidavit, your lordship.
Who is appearing for 3 AICT, All India Council for Technical Education? Anybody appear? This is, place this matter again. On 27th of April. Second of May. No, like, second of May. Second meeting. 28th of May, 28th of April. Reflecting the name of CGC. And the cause list. The respondent column. Or the respondent number 3.
The problem.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
I am inserts principal and senior lecturer of Dayat Dhubri Gulabganj, Lordship. My simple prayer before your Lordship to give necessary direction to the respondent authority to consider PhD as a requisite qualification for the post of the principal as stated by NCET, Lordship. This is my simple prayer, Lordship.
Whether the read code has such expertise to incorporate a particular degree as a requisite category, requisite degree for the consideration of the post of principal in a diet in the state of Assam.
Lordship, already respondent authority has published notification, advertisement. They are given requisite qualification, NET, SLET, PhD, one of requisite qualification for post of lecturer, assistant professor.
The
Even-
principal for the post of diet is selected under which provision? Principal for the post of diet, principal in a diet.
Lordship.
Is selected under which provision?
It is selected by the state government, Lordship.
Under which provision?
Already,
Which
Lord,
act or which rule provides the qualification?
no, I am emphasizing, Lordship, NCET rules 2014, Lordship.
2014.
14, Lordship.
You annexed?
Annex, Lordship.
Which page?
Page 33, Lordship.
What is the post of principal?
Page 33, 5.2, qualification. The faculty shall possess the following qualification: principal, HOD, postgraduate degree in arts, science, social science, humanities. Computer will minimum 55 marks, and MAt with minimum 55 marks, PhD in education or any pedagogic subject, method of teaching, Lordship. Even, Lordship, respondent authority has published the selection list, Lordship, recently.
Who is representing SCRT?
Their name is not only the cause, that is why, Lordship, I have said, I ordered it 6622, Lordship. SCRT has and NCT has been included as 4 and 5. And petitioner was directed to serve copies upon the council for the NCT. But their name is not reflected in the cause list, Lordship. Initially, they were not made parties, Lordship, by the order 6622. They were included as a 4 and 5, and notices were issued. Though A. Soliha, he was appeared for SCRT, but I think today he has forgotten because his name is not shown in the cause list. Only elementary, SC elementary is shown. And NCT, whether they have submitted the served the copies or not, Lordship?
Lordship, we have served. We have even included
No, pursuant to the order dated 06/06/2022 passed in IAC 895/2022. The SCRT and the NCT has been implemented as party respondent numbers 4 and 5. The present proceeding. Accordingly, cause study has also been corrected. But the name of the standing councils for the SCRT and the NCT has not been reflected in the cause list for those respondents. Placed on 28/04. Showing the name of standing council SCRT as well as standing council NCT for the respondent number 4 and 5, along with the other standing councils for the respondents.
mobilized, Lordship.
Right, please, Lordship.
Matter may be taken up after a week. I am saying matter may be taken up after a week.
Let us see what is the.
A VDP also not been filed. Matter pertains to provincialization. His name was recommended by the district scrutiny committee member. Page 62.
My lord, as per instruction, petitioner name has been not in the dice list. But dice that are maintained by the neighbor.
His name, my lord, page 60. Page 56. His name, there was a mistake, my lord, wrong in his name. So the mission, so the district elementary education officer written a letter to the mission director for correction of his name. Page 56.
What do you mean by BMC?
BMC, my lord, this is Globe mission for.
But who is the authority? In such correction can be made by the DEO Dhubri or it is the district mission coordinator?
My lord, district mission coordinator is the DEO, my lord.
He is the authority. DEO or the deputy commissioner? Who is the concerned authority?
SSA DEO, my lord, district mission coordinator.
That is the deputy commissioner?
No, my lord, DEO.
No.
SSL.
SSA, my lord. From my limited knowledge, my lord, DEO is the district mission coordinator.
It doesn't have any such clause. কিমান নম্বৰ মাতিছো কিমান নম্বৰ মাতিছো
Here, my lord, page 56, DO written to the mission director. Page 59, mission director written to the.
let us see if somebody appears for SSA, we'll see it.
Yes, my lord. So, SSA. After some time. Can it be, my lord, after a week, my lord?
Let us see.
May please your lordship. Can we allow some time to time for filing objection my affidavit, my lordship? We have not received instruction.
I am appearing in item 34.
You are appearing in
135.
what's your good name?
Mr. A.N.I. Hussain on behalf of Mr. R.
Administered as Waterfall and counsel appearing for the petitioner in WPC number 162 of 2023. As well as Mr. A.N.I. Hussain. A.N.I.
Yes,
right? A.N.I. Hussain, learned counsel for the petitioner. WPC number 4824 2019. Mr. Kotoke is appearing in all these matters?
Yes, my lord.
Or you are representing the agriculture department?
Mr. Kotoki, my lordship.
Ms. R. Begum, learned counsel on behalf of the Standing Council Agriculture Department.
Assam Agriculture University.
Assam Agriculture Institute sometime to file their affidavits in the matter. Prayer allowed. Based on list after 6 weeks. And the date will be fixed by the registry, enabling the respondent authorities to file their affidavits in the matter. Interim observation passed made earlier in both the proceedings shall remain in force till the next date of listing.
Next, this to us. We have to take instruction. We have to take instruction. Another day maybe.
What's your good name?
SN Jinnah.
SN?
Jinnah.
I am for item number 42, Lordship. 41, 42, Lordship.
In 40, 41, and 42, same logic. They're forwarding for creation of the post.
I'm there, Lordship, for 40, 41, 42. So, Lordship, may kindly tell us the last order, Lordship, 16 to 2023.
All these petitioners are from Hamidabad College, Satsia, District Hooghly. It is seen that their services could not be provincialized during the force of the Assam Venture Educational Institutions within bracket provincialization of services bracket close Act 2011 amended in 2012 and 2013. Since at the relevant point of during its force, as during that period, the college authority did not submit the details regarding the service of the petitioners. In the meanwhile, say 2011 Act was declared to be ultra vires by division bench of this court, and thereafter the Assam Education within bracket provincialization of services of teachers and reorganization 2017 Act as amended 2018 came into force, along with the Assam Education within bracket provincialization of services of non-teaching staff of Venture Educational Institutions bracket close Act 2018 amended in 2020. 2017 Act. With effect from 5th of May 2017. Except section 4 and 8 of the same 2017 Act. Or 2018 book idea. March 2020. With effect from 1905. With effect from 1905, 2018. 2018 account. By speaking order, number PC/HC/CC/13/2011/PT/559, dated 13/03/2023, the Director of Higher Education Assam, in compliance of the order dated 17/12/2019 passed in WPC number 9268/2019, with regard to the petitioner Sohidul Islam, it is provided that after the submission of the proposal by the authority of Hamidabad College, District Hooghly, said Hamidabad College, District Hooghly, for provincialization of service of the petitioner Sohidul Islam as a junior assistant in Hamidabad College, has now been recommended to the state government in the Higher Education Department for creation of a post of non-teaching staff in that college, along with other posts, white letter number PC/HC/PROV oblique NT oblique 134 oblique 2021 oblique 555 dated 16/11/2021. And that the service of the petitioner Sahidul Islam as junior assistant in Hamidabad College can only be considered after according of creation of post by the government of Assam in the higher education department. The respondent authorities have complied with the order dated 17/12/2019 passed in WPC number 9268/2019. Contempt petition as in suggestion such contempt on the part of the respondents authorities. Contempt steps closed. The notice of contempt is for the such and such. Earlier on 29/01/2021 is hereby recorded. Same order लिखूंगा. खाली number के ताब होते 5599 2561 823 Grade 4 employee Hamidabad College. So that order dated 18/12/2019 passed in WPC number 9367/2019. Notice issued on 29/01/2020. Third to over 562. 562. Dated 18/12/2019 passed in WPC number 9353/2019. Soyad Ali, SOYAD Ali. Library assistant, Hamidabad College. Same order. Notice of contempt issued earlier on 29/01/2020. Copy of the order will be kept as a part of the record. Up to 41, no? 42 was 42 560 13/30/23. Moinul Haq, junior assistant, Hamidabad College. Order dated 18/12/2019, passed in WPC number 9360/2019. Notice of contempt. We call this 29/01/2020.
Lord, in the last, we have taken steps on the newly implemented container. The service is awaited. 10/4, the office note reflects. Service is awaited. The order is of 2021, the petitioner is in urgent need of money, it was directed to be reinstated, but
When this petitioner, this respondent joined her service, You have made Suranjana something, right?
Yes, my lord. We have also represented, my lord, to the.
When, that's what we want to know. When did she join?
The date of joining is not known, my lord, but we have submitted representation to the new incumbent on 29/9/2022. We had filed an.
Hero's office note. Dated 10/4/2023. Neither the Betty card nor the answer notice has been received back by the registry after service of notice in the response number 2. The new director of elementary education, Assam. Petitioner is allowed to take first steps for service of notice. The duly implemented respondent number 2 by register post with AD, providing its correct and proper address with register for such and such on or before 29/04/2023. List after 6 years.
But dusting may also be permitted.
It is not permissible under the Contracts Act. As you know, it is only through the process server.
Lordship, 45 may be closed, your lordship. The petitioner was reinstated in service, your lordship.
The petitioner, assistant professor in the Department of Education in the Mahatma Gandhi College, Salantapara, in the district of Bongaigaon, was placed under suspension by the Director of Higher Education by number PC/HC/MISC.54/2016/395 dated 04/07/2018. Being agreed with the said suspension order, the petitioner preferred the connected writ petition WPC number 4111/2021. The court on 6/10/2021 passed an also order sorry, on 09/09/2021.
Six ten 2010.
16. State the disciplinary proceeding initiated against the petitioner under Rule 9 of the Assam Disciplinary Services 1954, wherein so cause notice was issued to him by the authorities concerned in the Higher Education Department on 18/9/2028. Consequently, state the order dated 04/07/2018 suspending the petitioner from service until further order. Since they said order of suspension was not revoked by the authorities in the Higher Education Department in spite of the said order at the 06/10/2020 and passed in the connected WPC number 411/2021, petitioner preferred this content proceeding. Wherein during the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Tabilda, Standing Council Higher Education, placed a copy of the order dated 12/12/2022, whereby the petitioner has been reinstated in service, revoking his suspension order passed earlier on 04/07/2018. He passed an order under number PC/MISC/54/2016/808 dated 12/12/2022. Whereby the suspension the petitioner has been revoked. It was issued earlier on 04/07/2018, noted revoked, and reinstated him in service with immediate effect, subject to the outcome of the report of inquiry committee constituted by government notification number AHE.259 of 2018/92 dated 05/02/2021. Mr. Waterfall, where is that proceeding 05/02/21?
Lordship,
That proceeding initiated against you.
that is also in the writ petition.
That's what I'm looking.
So, pause your lordship. Page 27, your lordship, that is the so cause.
27 is the so cause. But where is that letter of 2021? There is no mention. Inquiry committee constituted by the report. Inquiry committee was constituted.
Lordship, inquiry committee was constituted, your lordship. There are two proceedings, your lordship.
That you know, after the act came into force, right?
Lordship.
When this inquiry committee? Because that is not under challenge here.
Lordship. Your lordship,
That
if
is
your
not under challenge.
that is
Ready?
your lordship will get it at page 67, the second deep, your lordship, where they have referred to inquiry committee, high power committee's report, your lordship. Page 67.
Page 67, which paragraph?
The first paragraph, in pursuance to high power committee's report. It has reference to of that hypercomplex report.
It is to be noted here that by order dated 16/2021, first in connected WPC number 411/2021, report have already stated the proceeding initiated against the petitioner under Rule 9 of the 1964 rules noted above, wherein so-called notice was issued to him on 18 and 26, 2018, and order was section 18 million. Accordingly, as the respondent has complied with part of the order dated 16, suspending, revoking his suspension order dated 0407 and reinstating in service this contemplation such and such. Accordingly, being in process tense. Copy of the order dated 12/12/2022 of the Director of Higher Education be kept as a part of the record.
Seven is becoming success because it was contempt was filed against the interim order and that main case has already been disposed of on 4/1/23 lawsuits. And the judgment is reserved lawsuit. WPC number 3431 of 2021.
This contempt petition against an interim order.
Two interim orders, two orders.
Or interim orders passed earlier on 30/07/2021 and 09/02/2022 passed in WPC number 3431/2021. It is submitted at the bar that say WPC number 3431 of the 2021 has already been finally heard and the judgment is awaited. Right?
Yes.
It is stated at the bar in view of the above, this contempt petition. Stands closed. Notice of contempt issued under contempt is earlier on 28/06/2022 is hereby recalled. The hard substances for the petition, Mr. 64. Yes, Mr. Mandal.
My lord, Lordship will find my lord order at page my lord 12.
What is direction?
My lord, direction was my lord, direction part Lordship will find at page 16. My lord, paragraph 10. My lord. Page 16, paragraph 10.
Yes, his provincialization was stayed.
Yes.
Now what happened?
Now, my lord, ultimately, my lord, this order
Provincialization of the respondent number 7, that is,
has been upheld.
By whom?
By the my lord, director. But salary has not been released.
You are appearing for whom?
By the petition, for the petitioner, my lord.
By this order, who was respondent number 7?
Respondent number 7 is the my lord, present petitioner.
Oh, Chan Mohan Mandal.
My lord.
Just a minute. Why in contempt? Why you have come in contempt?
Because my lord, Lordship kindly see the my lord, page 16, paragraph 10. Time schedule was given, my lord.
Now the director, after considering your case,
yes,
have availed your order of provincialization.
Provincialization.
Nothing remains.
But salary has not been released.
That you have to file a fresh writ petition. How in contempt you will do that? The direction you just see here. Direction was issued to the Director of Elementary Education to take a final decision, right? With regard to provincialization of the petitioner of said writ petition, that is San Mahmud Mandal and Abdul Hakim, right? Abdul Hakim and San Mahmud Mandal.
San Mahmud Mandal.
Now, you are also one of the petitioner in the other writ petition. That was disposed of until such decision of the Director of Elementary Education. Provincialization of your service was stayed. Right?
Right. Now, period of my lord, 6
Now,
months,
it
6
was
weeks.
over. That
Yes.
period took some more time. That doesn't
Yes.
matter. Now, direction is that
Now, I have been told, my lord, after inquiry, my lord, the order of provincialization in favor of respondent number 7, that is the present petitioner, is upheld.
do you have a copy of that order?
Yes.
That enquiry report I have, Lordship, I am sending it, Lordship, brief. No.
When the order was passed? Any idea?
I have received only one enquiry report, Lordship. Their consideration has been that in view of the decided to go with the recommendation of the DSC. Yes. That I have given to a made to put on appropriate. That hearing was conducted on 28/2/2022, Lordship, in compliance with the order of this honorable court. And that after inquiry, it was found that the committee decided to go with the recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, Dhubri, as well as the state SLSC, and the joint committee for consideration of service of the teacher against Meyer Sir Public MEN.
It doesn't come because it should not be sent properly. Do one thing, go outside and send it from outside. Difficulty, Mandal, you know, when this court was established in the year 2013.
Right.
Now we are 23. All bands have upgraded.
Yes.
But our system hasn't been upgraded. And it will take huge amount of crores for upgrading the system. So, whether to upgrade or not, that is another decision. And you have heard probably the chief minister on 14th said something. We don't know. But we have to continue here till that period. But the way we have acted earlier during the COVID period to our competent people, no court could match us, even the Supreme Court. And later on, that particular system was sold by other high courts at a huge amount. But here in a few of course we have done by our people. That's what was the advantage was.
That's it.
Nineteen 2022. What was the order of 1912? Was there any other order?
Compliance order of 7/12/21.
No, but there is another order of 1912. That's what it says. It says ordered at the 19/12/2022 passed in WPC number 7280/2022. Are you aware, Mr. Mandal?
Yes, 70 is another petition, my lord. That is pending before this honorable court.
Mahmood Mandal versus State of Assam and
Ye-
others.
yes.
The direction, pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities to release the arrear as well as current salary to the petitioner on provincialization of his service
My lord,
under the said 2017 Act
yes. That petition is pending.
against Maherswar M.E. Madrasa District Dhubri as per his entitlement if there are no other impediment in releasing the same.
Yes.
So this was already in past. What else you need?
Now, when my lord, in contempt, my lord, no
Now-
response was given.
Enquiry report, just.
In last page, Lordship.
Okay, we'll make it clear. What Mr. M. Mandal, London Council for the petitioner. As well, Mr. SMT Sisti, Standing Council, Department of School Education. For the Director of Elementary Education, Assam. Matter pertains to non-compliance of the order dated 7/12/2021, passed in IAC 1352/2021. In WPC number 2305/2021, as well as WPC Tatilika, San CHAN, Mahmood MAMUDH, Mondal MONDL versus Abdul Hakim and 6 others, as well as WPC number 2305/2021, Abdul Hakim versus State of Assam and 6 others. It is seen that the Director of Elementary Education Assam, pursuant to the said order dated 07/12/2021, conducted a hearing of the petitioner as well as said Abdul Hakim on 28/02/2022. And after considering entire aspect, uphold the provincialization of the service of the petitioner San Mahmood Mandal as language teacher of Mayer Char Public ME Madrasa, provincialized under Pura 2017 Act as amended 2018. Accordingly, the recommendation of the District Scrutiny Committee Dhubri as well as District Level Scrutiny Committee and Joint Committee for Provincial Service of Teachers against Mayerswar Public ME Madrasa District Dhubri has been availed, including the provincialization service of the petitioner. It is also brought to the notice of the during the deliberation of the matter. Such and such by order number EPD H/521/2021/2002/2009 dated 28/09/2022 issued by the Director of Elementary Education. Print out during the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Mondal Council appearing for the petitioner also submitted that in spite of said order dated 28/09/2022, the petitioner San Mahmood Hassan did not receive his salary. It is seen that by an order dated 19/12/2022, passed in WPC number 7280/2022, referred by the petitioner, the court observed that there shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the Elementary Education Department to release the arrear as well as current salary to the petitioner within brackets on provincial of his service under the said 2017 Act against Mayerswar ME Madrasa District Dhubri as per his entitlement if there are no other impediments in releasing the same. Full stop. So the petition is pending.
Pending.
Notice
has been
WPC number 7 is still pending for final adjudication. In view of the above, no such order is required for payment of arrears salary as well as currency to the petitioner
since there is already an order in favor of the petitioner on 19/12/2022, passed in WPC number 7280/2020. Figure? Copy of the order we kept as a part of the report for October 28/09/2020. According notice of contempt issued earlier on 6/8/22 recall. Right.
This contempt petition may be not closed. Obliged.
No representation on the petitioner on call list after 4 weeks only yet to be fixed by the registry. Same order. 53 matter.
52 more. 52 are there. Yes, Your Lordship.
52, in 50, item 52, I'm there.
53, sorry, Your.
Who is there in 52?
I am 53, Your Lordship.
So this IA pertains to my lord, the prayer of the petitioner is to extend the time, my lord.
Just a minute. What was the order passed?
My lord, page 10, my lord. Page 10, and relevant portion, my lord, may find page 13, para 7.
What is the reason?
My lord, I have stated in para 4, page 6, my lord.
For this,
Hello.
order was passed by my brother, right?
Lordship.
And their direction was given to the director.
Lordship.
Who rejected your case?
Not rejected, my lord. They said that it would not be appropriate. So
No,
better,
no, no.
my lord.
Whether the district scrutiny committee recommended your name?
District Scrutiny Committee was not recommended.
Then it has rightly passed before the director of elementary education. It is a case where the district scrutiny committee doesn't recommend the name of an incumbent for provincialization, then appeal is required to be filed under section 14 before the director of elementary education or director of secondary education, who is the chairman of the state level scrutiny committee. You have only written, it is there in your petition, right?
Yes, Lordship.
Now,
then, my lord, only the time period, my lord, that might be extended.
by an order dated 02/11/2022, passed in WPC number 2993/2021. The court in advance of this court allowed the petitioner to prefer an appeal before the director of elementary education Assam, respond number 2 therein, within a period of 2 weeks from the date of the said order dated such and such under section 14 of the Asampura 2017 Act for Aligarh regarding prefer a statutory appeal under section with certain directions regarding the claim for its provincialization and service under the Act 2017 Act. As the said time period is already over, said time period of 2 weeks is already over. The petitioner submitted this application, this interview application, filed this interview application on Zero 9/12/2022. Seeking some more time, extending the period of say 2 weeks. Granted in the order dated such and such, first in WPC number such and such. Petitioner has explained the reason for preferring such extension. Petitioner, no, applicant / petitioner. As she was suggested to prepare an appeal before the government and the concerned administrative department, that is Secretary Government of Assam in the Elementary Education Department. However, after the petitioner inadvertently prepared an appeal to submit before such and such, instead of the Director of Elementary Education Assam, the respondent. Inadvertently prepared an appeal submitted before the government in the Elementary Education Department. Though it should have been filed before, the respondent number 2, therein I, the Director of Elementary Education Assam. Hence, this application for extension of some time before the appeal, before the appropriate authority, that is Director of Elementary Education Assam. Respondent number 2, inside WPC number such and such. The counsel for the respondents appearing in the Elementary Education Department have no such objection in granting such time that may be determined by the court for allowing the applicant to prefer an appeal before the Director of Education Assam, respondent number 2 in WPC number as per the order at the 2/11/22 passed in said WPC number such and such. So hearing the learned counsel for the parties and considering the petitioner is now directed to file this appeal before the Director of Elementary Education Assam, respondent number 2, pursuant to the order dated such and such, on or before 29/04/2022, 3, obtain necessary acknowledgement from the concerned authority. According to such and such. File your appeal on or before 20. Yes. So Devi, what's the matter?
Your Lordship, in this case, I have challenged my interest as seniority, Your Lordship. Your Lordship had disposed of the case the earlier occasion, and I had preferred seat petition because a order was passed. However, no reasons were given. Your Lordship may kindly peruse the order at page 46. This is the order passed by Your Lordship. May I read it?
Here is the office note dated 20/12/2022. Regarding service of notice in the respondent number 6 and 7. Considering the same, service of notice is complete on the respondent numbers 6 and 7. Heard Mr. T. Deary, counsel for the petitioner. And Ms. R.B. Bora, standing counsel, Department of, not standing counsel, BTC, Taragota. Mr. And standing counsel, Department of School Elementary for 1 and 2. R.B. Bora for response number 3 to 5. Yes, you have not filed your affidavit.
No, Lordship, but as per our instruction, Lordship, it is seniority come merit, Lordship. Promotion is seniority come merit, Lordship.
In the
Promotion is-
gradation list, the petition has been placed below the respondent numbers 6 and 7.
Yes, Lordship, here,
The petitioner filed an objection.
yes, Lordship.
That was disposed of without any reason. Right?
Right.
That is why petitioner has preferred this rate petition.
Yes.
Now you must, while considering such
It is.
objection in a gradation list, that has to be a reason order.
Reason order has been at page 56 of the writ petition, this writ petition.
That was when?
And it is 6 September 2022. Upon verification of record, it found that petitioner of the instant case, Sri Himbe Deori.
Okay, file your affidavit then,
Yes.
because notice has been issued.
Yes.
The respondent authorities in the BTC are also filing affidavit in the matter. Placed after 4 weeks. In the meanwhile, the respondent BTC shall file its affidavit in the matter without fail.
Diplomas.
List for admission.
Diplomas. 33 Lordship, in this case, Mr. Bikram Sodri, he was entrusted with this case, Lordship, but he has left the court for his personal reason, Lordship, some urgency at his home. So he has requested me to, Lordship, apply the court law.
Post relating to science teacher. This is in BTC.
No, no.
Stay order is in force, Mr. Sisti. Inform Mr. Chaudhary
Yes.
in this regard. We'll have it on. Eleventh, not
Yes.
on 11th, we'll have it on 16th.
Yes. 16th May.
Enabling the respondents to place to apprise the court. No, enabling the respondents to file their affidavits in the matter. Case in this case was issued on 0509. Very much. দশটা বজাত চুৰিং আছে ক'ত 11টাৰ আগত চাগে নমৰিবা